Buh. Sorry about being a bit late. I had a couple things that got me distracted. And by that I mean that freaking I was just offset in general. Let me do things out of order. That's not the way that I was supposed to do that. I need to do this. I'm all thrown off. If I hadn't gone back to sleep, I would have actually woken up at the time that I normally try to again. My schedule's at least not like fucked. I just get into that. I freaking woke up like a half hour or like 45 minutes or something like that before I try to wake up. It's like, oh, I'll just give myself an extra hour then, and blah, 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 and then, ugh. Where do I want to start? Here? Here. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe we do start here. I haven't started here in a while. Again, I will probably... Well, I am not even probably. I will step away for a moment once I hear my tea kettle. However, I fucking remembered while I was like setting up the water and whatnot about a really dumb freaking... It was because I was freaking petting Reed. Because when I hit the bathroom, she decided that she wanted to pester me. And she wasn't actually getting mad about the bongo butt, like she normally does. Normally that's how I piss her off in order to get her off of my desk. But she didn't get upset about it. But it reminded me of, it's like VTuber drama. I think it was last year. Because I think that it was like the first one right after the whole Cinder thing happened. And people were like, oh, if I just pile on a bunch of accusations, I can do whatever. Because, you know, there was the two sides for that whole original freaking thing. Of, oh, this is just a bunch of things being piled on in order to ruin versus, you know, we all know how that whole thing went. And regardless of what freaking your side is on that, that's not the important part. But the person that they were, the person that I'm actually talking about, like, I don't remember what all the things were that they were trying to, like, accuse of or whatever. I know one of them was that they were trying to call the person racist. But I just remember they were trying to say that they abused their cat. Products? Wait, what? Where do products come into this? Also, how you doing tonight? Well, this evening, this afternoon, one of those words. Still weird streaming at this hour. Either way, the point is that, like, they were trying to say that he abused his cat because he did bongo butt, which a lot of cats freaking like. As long as you don't go, like, above the neck point with the freaking bongoing, they normally like it. I don't know. I don't remember anything in particular that people were trying to, like, any product related thing that people were trying to get people to hate due to the Cinder stuff. No, people weren't really upset with gamer subs over the Cinder stuff. They were, doing the usual thing of, oh, you shouldn't have her as a co-owner because of X, Y, and Z thing. Or have her have stocks. I don't even know if it's like a proper co-ownership or if it's just stocks. I know that Badger's like heavy freaking stock ownership of it. So he does get to shot call. That was around the same time as like a couple months later there was the Kirsch thing though, where people were mad at gamer subs because they're like, why are you still supporting Kirsch? She does this thing and this thing and this thing. Because that one freaking journalist lady that was trying to take pot shots at literally everyone made a freaking article that I read the fucking article and I looked at the clips that were used and it did the opposite of what she was trying to do. Give me one moment. I hear my tea kettle. That in particular is for coffee. I'm also not really, like, big into drama. I like to fly on the wall for it, but I don't really get involved with it. Except for the two... Well, okay. Only one of them did I actually, like, have any slight investment for myself. Because I was, like, 1 degree of separation from it. The Kirsch one I didn't give a fuck about. I was just, at the time, friends with someone who was really fucking involved, or, like, not involved, but really obsessed with it because it was political related. Emphasis on had friend. Because you know how it gets once you freaking start freaking... getting too involved in your freaking politics on the internet, then it's all downhill from there. And it culminated in them making decisions exclusively based off of where it sat on their political ideologies or who either on their side or on the opposite side was also making said decision. Part of which was I don't freaking get them the brownie points that they want, so they stopped coming around and stopped giving a shit of us as friends. So I said, fuck it. They only wanted to come to me whenever they wanted to bitch about freaking political related VTuber drama. And hey Cameron, how you doing tonight? And I wasn't having it. Well, hopefully the stomach winds up getting better soon. Mine's also a bit upset currently because I freaking just did part of my freaking morning routine much later in the day. I guess it's not much later in the day considering I've recently, not recently, but the past couple days I had been waking up really late. Because I'd been getting to sleep late because I got freaking distracted with itch.io games. Which the one that most recently was keeping me up, I think I'm going to give up on because... Holy shit, where I'm kind of interested in the story. I've skipped over a lot of shit that's going on in it. And the game itself is so buggy and so unfinished so far. I mean, it's not meant to be finished. I think they had percentages on it, and, like, most of it was at less than 50% for, like, completion. But... it's not a freaking good playing experience. Understandable. But yeah, I should be getting to sleep at more reasonable times now. And hopefully I should be being smart. And waking up at reasonable times as well. Oh, just a game that I was playing on itch.io. Or, well, I downloaded from itch.io. I just sat back down. My posture hasn't really fucked up, but okay. As long as you ignore the fact that I'm sitting on one of my feet. Oh, god damn it, my chairs. So, one of the problems with the weather, the way that it's been... Fuck you. Why is there always stuff falling down off my fucking table here now? But due to the weather, my piston in my chair has wanted to slowly lower. Oh, also, let's see if my launch settings for Galactic Battlegrounds are still the way that they're supposed to be. Galactic Battlegrounds. Ironically, I mention it just as you're asking. Oh, good. My launch settings actually did stay from last week. Because we spent a little bit of early stream last week. Seeing if I could get the modded EXE to work on Steam, because even if I complete the entirety of the game, completion project-wise, mentally my brain goes, it's only got 3 minutes on it. I didn't really get my time out of it. That's not how that works. If I freaking got the time that I intended to get out of it, then I got the time out of it. I still find it very funny that the clone campaigns are an add-on, considering the Clone Wars is like the era that winds up getting all the extra stuff these days. It's always funny that we start off as the bad guys. Why am I getting so many calls? I'm beginning to think that someone leaked my phone number or something. Oh wait, no, this isn't my phone. This is my late mother's phone. This is the one that... Okay, that one I know why. It's because she freaking used her phone number for Facebook, and Facebook has the data security of gun range bucket. Strategic retreat.
Message encoded to General Severance Tan. Count Dooku transmitting. General Tan, the time has come. Soon now we will be waging war. I am en route to Geonosis to secure the support of our remaining constituents in the Confederacy. I have foreseen a great battle there, and want you to be prepared to secure my swift departure from the surface. I know you will not fail me, Severance.
So which one are we playing as, Dooku, or are we playing as Severance? Replicas arrived with their machines of war and a formidable army of clone warriors. Time to flee Geonosis. Count Dooku's trusted General Severance Tan must secure his escape from the planet. Why do I look like I'm in the middle of Fallout 1? It's not nearly orange enough. Matter of minutes, we will be headed to this personal ship located at the end of the twisting, war-torn valley. Dooku has no time to waste, so Severance says her army must quickly clear a path for Republic forces before he arrives. Persuasive leader, if you assist some of the Confederacy troops in your path, might undoubtedly join her. Forces have been able to drive back some of the more aggressive Republic troops, as such fighting will be difficult the further you proceed into the arena. Proceed from the arena.
General Tan, Count Dooku will be coming this way to reach his ship. We must ensure his safety.
Okay, let's clear this path for Count Dooku.
Which path are we supposed to take, the left or the right? How convenient. Every guy is just standing right off to the side. I guess that's... Also, she's a Chiss. I didn't think that the Chiss got... I think it's Chiss is what their name is. Great, I'm being shot at the moment that I freaking unpause this. Yes, that's her name. That's the species name. But I thought that they weren't until partway through. Well, like in the later part of the Clone Wars. After having a freaking Jedi shuttle sacrificed to them functionally. That's smaller than I would expect. I guess that we're using... Warhammer style freaking... proportions here. I would like a medic. Oh wait, no, that's right. The droids don't have any medics at all. Which is funny because they don't actually produce faster in a way that fixes the lack of a medic. That's normally the trade-off for such things when it comes to RTS games.
My pleasure. Look how they run. Death to our enemies. They will feel my wrath.
They also don't have any durability. Apparently. It's a little worrying. I mean, it's just a walk from one end to the other, I guess, so... I love how they're being held back by her. She is the slowest, apparently. Okay, well, just lost dudes, and we're not going to be getting those back, I guess. But she is the one that's not, like, canonically, mechanically being held back.
What pitiful resistance.
She could pick up the pace a little. She is going to be the only one surviving by the end of this road, I think. We are not getting resupplies of units. which is very, very troubling. Unless I can go up into one of these little alcoves and find some more dudes. Oh, shit! That's more like it. There's probably some up here or something. I also do have an upper limit as to how many I can have before I stop being able to actually control units.
We could use these mechanized units.
Okay, we got a bit of a problem here. That's a little bigger than what I freaking signed up for. Go after that. That's gonna freaking hurt more. It's a good thing that this hero unit is so beefy.
Count Dooku will be arriving in approximately 1 minute.
I can read. I'm sure that the lore reason is to do with price. Well, a combination of price and the change in doctrine being just do big thing and be menacing. I mean, obviously the outside world reason is because the AT-ATs freaking were in the earlier movie. What are these guys? Bounty hunters. Or the earlier created movie, I should say.
Let's discuss what bounty is mine. One down, more to go. They won't get away. Dead or alive. Let's discuss my payment. They won't
Payment's not gonna be jack shit if we
One
don't
down,
survive
more to
this.
go. One down, more to go.
I'm not familiar with StarCraft. I never really did any of the, Blizzard strategy games. Are we now just waiting for the arrival? Oh, he did arrive already. We're waiting for him to trot his way along. He's fast. Also, if she's this beefy, like... He could have just taken care of that on his own. I always love seeing just... You'll never see these. They just add them because they can. It's still nothing compared to, fucking which game was it? Age of Empires 2? I mean, the thing is, we didn't even need the droids. I don't know. Aside from production costs, the AT-AT, or the ATTE, not the AT-AT, the ATTE had a lot of advantages that the AT-AT doesn't have. The ability to scale walls being, like, the primary one that a lot of people point toward. The lack of an overly exposed weak point being another one. You know, the neck of the AT-AT. But, I think it's Age of Empires 2, has, down in, like, this corner over here of one of the maps, just has the initials of one of the devs. Do I still have that screenshot lying around, actually? I think that that's in my screenshots on Steam. I don't know how where the fuck my screenshots even are anymore on Steam. Steam rearranged everything. There we go. It's in content now. Ba ba ba. It's Daisy shit. It's postal stuff. Does this say what game it was in? Age of Empires 2, yeah. Not game capture. I need a last resort. But here it is. I don't remember if this is a tutorial mission or if this is just an early mission, but oops, hit the wrong button.
The Republic has played into my hands on Geonosis. While they lick their wounds from the battle, our new Confederacy alliance grows stronger. To shore up our position, we will need to strike back quickly. And for that, I have something special in mind for you, Severance.
I love the way that old games had to do just ambient AI units by having them be their own teams.
Message encoded to Separatist Union. Count Dooku transmitting. Is there anyone in this union who would say we have failed on Geonosis? If so, you would be gravely mistaken. While some might call the Geonosis incident a setback, I prefer to think of it as lulling the Jedi Council into a sense of false confidence. No need to worry, my friends. The terrible financial burden you have placed upon your organizations for this cause shall not be in vain.
We'll see about that.
Even as we speak, Geonosian workers are hard at work constructing troops and ordnance, and one of my finest generals, Severance Tan, is prepared to take delivery of these forces. It is time for us to strike a critical blow to the Jedi Council and the heart of the Republic. We shall be the instrument of their demise.
Are we in an asteroid? Located in the Outer Rim, Kerr orbital platform is ideal location for Severance to rebuild Dooku's army. Once used as a drone manufacturing facility, long since abandoned by the Galactic Banking Clan, Old Station should provide plenty of raw materials to produce troops and mechanized units. Several deactivated production centers can be used to build new units, farm an army, capture these facilities, and produce adequate force to carry out Count Dooku's plan. Okay. Is this just a... There's no way you're giving me 150 army slots just to freaking build an army. There's gonna be a catch. Most likely unaware of our presence on the platform, however, time is precious and you should not dally in building the army. Banking Clan evacuated its platform years ago when the Hutt cartel learned of its presence. There's the catch. Many buildings were left abandoned and intact. Preliminary scans indicate location of these structures to the east and north from our landing site. Many of these platforms will still contain resource stockpiles. Seek out these raw materials and build your base.
General Tan, we have suffered a minor setback on Geonosis and must regroup.
My tactics
You
are
must
superior.
establish a temporary base on the K-Air orbital platform near Tatooine. I need you to build an army formidable enough to carry out my plans.
As you command.
Oh, I can't actually build a... I will build that animal nursery, though, because... Actually, are these things...
At once.
Do I get control of these? No. Alright. Second save, otherwise I'm gonna freaking... regret scouting with her. Oh, at least we have our command center now. It does dawn on me that not having a medic is going to be a real big problem in this case. It's a lot of shit. I want you to go up here and... Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, there's not a direct loop back. That's... yeah. Not entirely sure I like that. More piles of carbon. Oh, good. Factories.
A shame they only die once. They will feel my wrath.
That's what I thought. They're Minox. Let's see here. Give me 3 scouts. And over here, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we do actually get medics for this part of the campaign.
A shame they only die once.
Well, this is more carbon, so... Wait for about 5 more of them to come out, and then we'll send them over to get the food. While I am doing that, though... Bit of a troop center. "20 mech destroyers and 20 strike mechs. And the fact that I have a character must survive objective is kind of fucking worrying.
Receiving mission profile. Awaiting command.
All of you, go and start collecting food over here. Oh. Republic? Well, I know where they're at. I know their only position. Am I able to build defensive structures? I could just be cheeky. Yeah, but I can only build light turrets. Once I get ore. As usual, ore is not exactly in abundance. Well, there's a decent chunk of ore there. Strike mech, mech destroyer. Fuck! Well, when it comes to this, I don't need you and I don't need you.
General Tan, it appears the Jedi have discovered our operation.
No
We
shit.
better produce this army and get out of here fast.
I almost need to freaking increase the number on food alone. I also need to set these guys in stand ground orders, otherwise they're gonna freaking get themselves killed by turrets. Are you unable to get around that? No, you were just blocked by that at some point. Oh, you're an anti-air mobile. Ugh. Not as useful as I would like.
Weapons activated.
A shame they only die once.
Okay, note to self, I need to freaking...
Look how they grow.
Can you, like, not freaking stand within eye distance of that freaking turret, dumbass?
My pleasure.
Alright. We know how things look. I need you to get, like,
Shame they
here.
only die once.
You mind? Hey. Every time. I swear, one of these days you're gonna freaking wind up accidentally buying a subscription to freaking Stream Deck. Where the heck is she? Hello?
What pitiful resistance.
My bottleneck is for sure food at this point. I've never actually successfully gotten them to harvest any of the animals.
Acknowledged.
They always just kind of kill them for sport.
I will comply.
I also need to focus on ore. That way I can get some defensive turrets up.
Get them.
What the heck's that spider droid? Also, just in general, feels like we have fewer dudes.
Target in sight.
How much does a turret cost? 125 ore.
Receiving mission profile.
Hmm. I wish that I could upgrade my scouts. What the fuck are you doing here? Doesn't matter.
General 10, it appears the Jedi have discovered our operation.
Good to know that that
We'd better
doesn't...
produce this army and get out of here fast.
Not that. Get them Nova Crystals going. My main hope right now is that... They don't have any air. Wish that my boys moved faster, though. I also wish that they didn't freaking have such massive hitboxes so I could actually see progress on what they're working on. I don't like that. That's annoying.
Awaiting auditory input.
Don't go that way.
They will feel my wrath.
I'm gonna have to pull her back until I get a freaking medbot out here. Air transport. You know, they didn't waste any fucking time, dude.
Target in sight.
pleasure. A shame, a shame, a shame they only die once. It is right. A shame they only die once.
That's all, command. He's going too hot.
Where are you going, dumbass?
My tactics are superior. Death to our enemies.
Hey Frosty, thanks for the hydrate and the posture. How you doing? Oh, not too bad, aside from the enemy deciding that they're gonna cheat in this. Haven't seen this kind of tomfuckery since Empire Earth. Get some of you on that. And I'll get the next group of you that I didn't put onto this. 5, perfect. I'll put you on the carbon over there. I don't know why, but I didn't even dawn I made a freaking... 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Motherfucker.
Give me your command.
Patching side.
Alright, get back to work, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ten, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10. Okay. These guys go over to this pile. First, why would I be able to? Fuck. Why did that not select? Oh, why is my worker over here? Troop center, mech factory. Okay, a little further away. Understandable. What is the distance on those things, dude? That's the distance of these things.
Enemy engaged.
It is done. Look how they run.
Where the fuck are you going?
A shame they only die once. They will feel my wrath.
Get away from that, you dumbass.
Look how they run. It is done.
Where's that medbot at? Did they kill the medbot? Bastards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Give me your command.
What's over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Command center. Oh, they loop around there, is what happens. And then we'll save, because if we suddenly get a surprise, hey!
I serve.
I hope you like combat sprung up on us afterward. I'm gonna shit myself. Don't go after that. Now the question is this too close? I'm gonna slowly start inching my way toward the door. Until that turret winds up freaking beating my ass.
It is done.
Might as well finish cleaning that up. Hey, Alwyn, how you been? Hopefully university's been more merciful than it was before.
It's time to pick up this army and leave.
Well, better's at least good.
They will feel my wrath.
Fair enough. Panic attacks do kind of just be par for the course these days. Honestly, it could be anything. Oh.
Excellent work.
Yippee! Victory! Oh, was that single transport the only... Wait, no, how did they get it? I thought that... How did they transport that? Unless that it got blown up on the second attempt.
Excellent work, Severance. We will now move into the next phase of my plan.
Perilous dealings.
My esteemed colleagues, things are progressing well. General Tan is bound for the outer rim world of Tatooine with our newly refitted forces. As some of you are no doubt aware, Tatooine is controlled by a criminal organization known as the Hutt Cartel. Severance Tan will go to Mos Osno and contact Burka the Hutt, a crime boss who we believe possesses vital information regarding a new weapon being developed by the Republic. I am confident my general will convince this Hutt to share his information with the Confederacy.
Tatooine is a harsh, untamed world teeming with criminals and restless natives. General Tan must be careful in her dealings in this planet. Burka the Hutt has sensitive information about Secret Republic project. He's willing to sell to the highest bidder. Count Dooku wishes General Tan to convince Burka that it would be in his best interest to cooperate with the Confederacy. Information he possesses must be secured at any means necessary. I have an anti-air vehicle with me, which is worrying. Many of the henchmen will be waiting to ambush your party. Once you settle with Burka, you'll most likely need to establish a base camp. Outskirts of Mos Osno to the north contain many resources. Be careful in your explorations. Valley to the southeast of your landing site leads to Burka's palace. To the south of that, city of Mos Osno, Jawa settlement lies further west. An unidentified camp has been detected just beyond Scanner's range south of Mos Osno. Well, I know exactly how we can figure that out.
Use any means necessary to extract the information we need. Remember, the Hutts are
It is done.
notoriously resistant to a Jedi's power. Be cautious in dealing with this creature. If you are forced to bargain, promise Burka whatever he wants. We shall honor the agreement
sneezy.
as we see fit.
Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, big boys. There's those Jawas. Due south of Mos Osno. Hey, I figured out what they are. God fucking damn it. A lot of fucking crate dragons around here, dude. Oh. Interesting. Motherfucker. Again with this shit. Are we just gonna exclusively see the freaking stockpiles of food and whatnot in this campaign? Dewbacks. They look nothing like the dewbacks, but go off, I guess. Those Jawas are fucked. Hello? Is that gonna be one of my objectives? Well, as long as I don't freaking go back this way, trade shouldn't be a problem. Where did you want me to settle at again? Guess you want me to start a base camp here. Motherfucker. Not there. I don't think you want me to start there. What are you on about? I mean, I guess I could freaking squeak my way into here. Because that medium turret is gonna fuck me up. Either way. Dinky ass little valley here.
They will feel my wrath, not
Alright. What do we got here? You are not worth worth time right now. Medic, I want you to
For medical treatment.
not that. Heal this dude.
Patching, sir.
Oh, medic droid is literally only able to... Well, that's fucking annoying.
Enemy engaged. Get them. Weapon insert activated. Get them.
You just kill my medic. No, my.
Uba pujikta pekujidai.
Did you just call me cheeked up?
Ipanwa uba stel. Paba uba kanya kiche choba. Jitinka uba panwa jiseta.
I'm listening.
Unko na publiko wata pongsta chisamos osno. Uha nagbasto muli ra pumiki nudcha.
That's a bold move for them. I'm sure it displeases your organization immensely.
Chuba kiliba pangsta uba kokpa jidi. Chawoba na chub jikoning tong pavoba. General Tan, there is a Jawa settlement not far from here. We can acquire droids there to build our camp.
Take a detachment of troops there and convince the Jawas to lend us their droids.
Alright. How about we send a singular person?
It is done. My pleasure.
Who is bordering on invulnerable, actually. Send her and a medic droid.
This is going to hurt.
Little bastards are really persistent, I'll give them that.
They will feel my wrath.
Surgery is Testing medical files. Sterilizing surgical instruments. Surgery is a reality.
My pleasure.
That crate dragon's the only thing I'm really worried about on the way here. That's not a crate dragon, that's one of the big things. I just have no idea how rough the crate dragon's gonna be if I actually decide to fight the fucking thing.
Put them to work as quickly as possible.
Okay, I own that now. Guess that's why I needed an attachment of droids, because the thing was going to try and fuck off the moment that I freaking... Damn sentry post. Yeah, okay. To be fair, it only happened because I shot first. Oh, shit! Get away from my resources, dickhead!
Torture or repair?
How much food does the Sarlacc have in it? It is classified as a food supply, apparently. Not the freaking medic droid, you bastards!
My pleasure. What pitiful resistance. It is done. Death to our enemies. Death to our enemies.
Should have probably set up the, command center over here. Build a bunch of prefab shelters way out in the fucking boonies here.
Give me your command. Look how they run.
I'm not running yet.
They will feel my wrath. They will feel my wrath. A shame they only die once. Death to our enemies. Death to our enemies. A shame they only die once.
She's dead. Ah, fuck. How much aggro is that thing gonna have, is the question. Yep. Motherfucker! Yeah, that something evil is my sister's cat who hasn't fucking learned that he don't live here no more. What is the aggro range on this fucking thing, dude? I mean, in all fairness, we don't really need to freaking have a detachment out this way. Yeah, you could say that. I wouldn't exactly say that he's evil, however, he does freaking spray fucking everywhere. He's in an actual pissing contest with several of the other cats. None of which live over here, mind you, so I don't know why he still decides that he's gonna do it over here. Oh, fuck. $275 carbon. Okay, so I'm still good on carbon. I just need 100 ore. Hey, guys, didn't notice you there. Cool. Get myself a shielded little alcove over here, and then we'll freaking... Oh, okay. Set them all to stand your ground mode. Alright, move them away from the city. Need fucking carbon. Which means this is gonna take a little extra time because they gotta trudge their asses all the way up here. Okay, you're gonna keep attacking until you're dead, so... Droids, unhinge that man's balls. Good, I hope they take that literally. That's how I meant it. Am I able to... How cheap balls are to make? I'd assume pretty expensive. At least functional ones. Pretty sure there was a hentai about that, actually. Now, if it's droids, then pretty expensive, I'd assume. Otherwise, we'd have a bunch of them in reality. Alright. Let's start trying to freaking make our shitty little hovels so that we can... I saw episode 2. We have freaking... We have the industry to make droids if we really wanted to. It's not like we need them to be smart or anything. Granted, knowing, you know, the people that are freaking running half these companies, they probably want them to be smart specifically so that they can... so that the droids know that the ethics that they're freaking being subjected to are bullshit. Well, you see, those experts actually did make the sex droid. They just made it look exactly like that chick from Death Note for Musk. I still don't know what his obsession is with her, to be honest. Do you think that Musk makes Grok call him Stud Muffin like Cortana does for Chief? Yeah, he almost certainly does. He couldn't find a woman to actually enjoy his company in reality, so he had to make one. It's not me that's the problem, it's actually the women. I have to make the right woman. I don't know why the robot chitters like a Geonosian. Alright, so I want an animal nursery next. Robokai? I don't think that more than one Bantha is fitting into this fucking thing. I'm gonna be honest. TARDIS. I guess. Okay, I thought that it was Guilty Gear, but I wasn't sure. Alright, I put a power core behind this rock. I played a bit of it. I had to main my crackhead boy, Faust. Get another one of these. Oh, there's still a Droidica over here. What the fuck? You also need to be in stand your ground mode, though. Oh, you're gonna freaking get close enough to that turret for it to shoot at you, aren't you? Don't say it. Okay. Oh, this is where he was. Spaceport, War Center. Sith Temple, so that I can actually put that holocron in there.
Command. My pleasure.
I know where the other holocron is. Or an other holocron is. Anyway.
My tactics are secure. My wrath.
Oh shit! I forgot holocrons give me... extra Nova crystals. Why did you feel like nerd emoji moment? I need to build myself a... mech center, or a mech depot, so that I can send out scouts. Not enough carbon. Fuck you! What do you mean? I'll take 190? Oh, now not enough ore. Fuck me. On the bright side, all those banthas freaking... At least these guys freaking making these sounds make sense. We got what, 4? Need a 5th. And then we'll make actually, I want this to be over here because I'm gonna put the mech center there. Eating snakes. That's a euphemism for sucking dick. That's the only... Every time someone talks about Snake Eater, that's the only... That's the only trivia fact that I ever see mentioned. Where the fuck can I put this thing? Okay. I guess the Sith don't want to live next to a... industry plant. Yeesh. Also, go repair that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Recon unit operational.
I know that the other holocron's over this way. Start making some sentry posts. I love how the Tuscan's not the one that freaking decides that he's gonna attack. It's the fucking Jawa. What wild beasts? Fucker. Alright, if you guys want to freaking fight, bring it on, dickheads. Not you guys. Oh, that must have been my freaking scout that got attacked by wild beasts.
I serve. A shame they only die once.
Where are we being attacked from? Oh. War center, I need a research center.
By your will. My pleasure. A shame they will feel my wrath. They will feel my wrath. Look how they run.
How'd that play out for you, dummy? I don't own StarCraft, but if I get my hands on StarCraft, sure. I mean, I could always acquire it through alternative means, I suppose. Give me medium turret next. I want to know why this spot here is just untouchable. Blah. I do kind of want a heavy weapons factory. Maybe a fortress. Oh, I do need a spaceport. If I don't make a spaceport, I'm going to be stuck with my freaking pants down when I run out of carbon that's here. Increase build speed. What is your aim? The fuck? That's a weird fucking dog. We've apparently entered the bully the enemy phase. where we start to just build outside of their only exit point. Advanced turrets. Oh, not enough carbon. Oops, didn't want that. What should I need for advanced turrets? Perfect. Not enough carbon. Huh. Apparently they found a hole in my freaking... air defenses. Place my gate in front of theirs. That way when the door breaks open, I freaking... Get some homing sensors out there. Let's just, functionally freaking shell this. Put a shell around theirs. Not enough carbon. Carbon really is what we're lacking, ain't it? Just lacking it all across the board. Time to crash the market on food and then freaking buy a shit ton of carbon, I guess. Oh, you're the only other one? Alright. Well, that's one less problem to deal with. Hmm. They got something else on the other side there.
Awaiting operation.
Ugh. Idiots are trying to migrate through the center. It don't work that way.
Receiving mission profile. Awaiting
An animal
command.
nursery over here. No shit. Another gate there. That's not the one I really wanted. Okay, so I want that to be there then. Where's my airfield? Not enough ore. Still lacking ore. Jesus Christ, the amount of freaking trading I'm having to do, I'm understanding why they're called the Trade Federation now. The only way I make any fucking money. Or get any resources. War Center. Those are prefab shelters I'm not as worried about. Alright, get back to work on the shell. A slight gap there. Oh, there wasn't even anything in that animal nursery. What the fuck? Spaceport. Build a spaceport 2 inches away from their space, from that other spaceport, and then freaking... Get some advanced bombers out in this bitch. Can you guys, like, shoot at the thing that... Oh, I haven't done the thing that gives me no minimum range on my freaking... Turrets have no minimum range. I'm just fucking stupid. Is that out of the range of that? No, it is. Fucking carbon? And the funniest part is that these things aren't even at the maximum efficiency they could be at. Because they also don't have any of these around them. Not enough ore! Fuck you! Where is there? I don't even know if I'm worried about a tribute fee, to be honest. See here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't need this one. Fucking Nova crystals. Oh, those are carbon rocks. There's entire fields of carbon out here. I'm just fucking stupid. Repair this. I'm tired of looking at it being all freaking beat up right now. I'll probably place the carbon processing center here. Get rid of their pop cap. Protection. Ooh, okay. Actually. Oh, nope, back it up. There we go. Another troop center here. We'll take that out. That's cute. I probably won't even need all these. The target is the spaceport, and
Rancha tacha. Olvo publico makanich pubajiji papunu witiba. Ilji hek punu katika.
yeah, there's a group of Tuscans over here as well.
IG-88 online.
What the fuck?
C-3PO, human-cyborg relations.
What the fuck? Wonder if I could have fucked up the timeline by doing something here. Because I did have air transports, so... Alright, enjoy Slep! I'll probably see about if the next level is expected to be a long one and either do it and then end or end outright. I don't know how long the next mission's looking like.
It seems the Republic is testing its new weapon on the inhospitable world of Eridan Prime. It is no surprise that they should choose such a desolate, remote location, so far away from any reinforcements they might hope to contact. General Tan, I think it is time we brought our newly refit forces to bear on our enemies in the Aradis system.
Pressing the advantage.
General Tan has uncovered treachery on the part of the Republic, the location of a weapons testing facility on the remote world of Eridan Prime. It is on this snowy, abandoned planet that they are testing a terrible new weapon, simply called the Decimator. I have dispatched Severance to the Eridus system to investigate further. We may find this new weapon useful for our cause.
With the information supplied by Borka, Tan is located in the cold world of Eridan. Remote planet appears to be a secret Republic weapons testing facility. Unaware of the Confederacy presence in the system, so operations should be swift and simple. Locate and capture any decimators and uncover any information where the Republic's manufacturing them. Secure the minor bases and capture their decimators before tracking the large base to the north.
If what the Hutt says is true, and this decimator device does exist, we must learn all we can about its potential, and then capture it for ourselves. Report back to me personally if you find anything.
The hut wouldn't dare incur our wrath, Master. I will locate this weapon and learn its secrets. Severance out.
That gives us a head start on food at least. Where else did we just run into one? Oh, he went. Well, these guys are assumedly in groups every time. Really? Was that just a lone one? Got plenty of carbon, good lord.
Recon unit operational. Recon unit operational.
Do need a source of ore. What the heck is that? Just a freaking... There's ore up this way. Oh, I don't even have a freaking... Prefab shelter.
Target in sight.
Get up to work on those. I'm a bit lacking in the ore department, unfortunately. Three AU. 3 AU.
Receiving mission profile.
Look around in the middle there. Get on prefab duty. Carbon out the ass out here, I'll give him that. This is just the testing zone, it looks like. Nova crystals, take those. Those scout bikes are really going to drive me nuts. We're going to have a hell of a time getting out of here now, since you freaking... This is Galactic Battlegrounds. How you doing tonight, though, Jay? These little bastards. Credit for persistence, I guess, but Jesus. Alright, what else I got my hands on? Yeah. I mean, bright side, I have plenty of carbon. Downside is that my wall limits are going to be kind of fluctuating. Food? Never thought food would be the thing that actually blocks me off from advancement. Alright, you guys are really starting to piss me off.
They will feel my wrath. It is done. Death to our enemies.
Where's my scout at? Did he die at some point? No, he's just found the other location. Let him do his thing. If he just freaking is able to do whatever he wants, then fine by me. Have enough food right back. Oh, not enough Nova crystals now, you bastards. I'll sell some food. Alright, Nova proc.
Destination logged. Destination logged.
Alright, you guys move down here. Start work on this. I don't really need tree-based carbon. Alright, I have a minimum range again. I'm a fool. I need to set you on freaking stand ground. Good lord, dude. That's my war center, so I want my research center right next to it. Oh, interesting. I can create creatures as the Confederacy. Why is it always food? Upping to no minimum range will be nice, though. Oh, they finally decided that they were done with his shit, I guess. Let's jump straight to an airbase. I don't think I have any allies on this map, do I? Definitely up to medium turrets, though.
Super. Get them.
Need to start investing in anti-air.
Market insight. Super.
Thousand food. And 800 Novas. That didn't last long. Alright, do we know where any other ore is on the map? Some over there.
I serve.
I don't care about that. The turrets do the job that does now anyway.
I will comply.
Of course it's carbon. Why would it not be carbon? Why am I doing so poorly on carbon right now? Man, I'm doing poorly on everything currently because we're freaking... a small strike force against a dug-in enemy, but...
Awaiting auditory input.
let's go generally in that direction. These guys do have an anti-air turret, which is a little unfortunate. Advanced turrets, very nice. Increased carry capacity for our boys, very, very nice. Always fucking carbon. I need 200 carbon and 500 ore. The ore I am heavily lacking in. They're trying to sneak around the side? That's not gonna work, guys! Put it here. This should affect all 4 of those. Get that done while we're waiting. Well, turtle seems to have been achieved. Grab that. All right. Those two have got their work cut out for them, but they didn't even finish the gate. This one's going to be less useful once this area is actually freaking up and running. That's a hole. That's a hole they can just walk through, isn't it? Just to be safe, freaking... I think that they walked through because the gate's there. So they're able to since they're allied, but I don't trust it. Get me a singular fighter to act as a scout. Go into this corner here, and then go straight along this edge here. And then I also want an anti-air turret around here to provide extra coverage. It probably won't matter given the directions that they're coming from, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. Are you guys out of ore over here? No. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? Oh, you never freaking delivered it because you didn't... We're in a certain state of being right now. Why are you going out there in order to grab? Or in order to build? Are you able to do that from that side? I guess you are. Go ham, I guess. Put one at this corner here. Theoretically, I could like start to set up a kill box of sorts, RimWorld style. These guys are up here. There's a single anti-air there. Accolade. That's fucked up. Where'd that scout aircraft go? Did it fucking die? They haven't sent anything in a hot minute. It, I'm gonna be honest, worries me a little. I still have a single super battle droid just kind of chilling out. Yeah, been a while since one of you guys showed up. Let's hit a second one here. Speed up the process of that. Whenever they send a couple of those. All decimators must survive. Oh no, they reached level 4? I wonder what my max pop is for this level. It might be based off of faction. think Gungans had like freaking maxed at 80 or something. 'Cause I had the capacity of like 125 on the previous level, not that I needed that many. Because my strategy involves just being an absolute asshole.
We've located and captured what we believe to be a decimator device. However, our analysts are unable to decipher the operational codes.
Excellent work. The Republic should have these codes in their databanks located in a control center. Be sure and capture any more of these weapons, and then hack into their databanks to access these codes.
Understood, Master.
There, it's one less freaking problem to worry about. Let's not kick the hornet's nest yet. Alright, how many did I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only lost 4 units. That's not bad. Nine. Oops, didn't mean to buy. I meant to sell. Jesus, you guys cleaned house. Little fucking thieves. Just built another command center. All right. Reformed fleet, migrate in. First target's going to obviously be the anti-air. Where the fuck are you going? I want to keep that. They're still trying to freaking make something out of this. No, don't take that out. That we want to keep. They're still roaming around here, and I don't know why. Nope, don't destroy that. Slot my gate in there. What are they building? What are you? Mech factory? Fuck you. That one might be a little too close. Time to tank the economy! I'm still worried about this one. Short on ore, because of course I am. 550. Oh good, it didn't decide that it was going to... I still got a... Oh wait, no, that's right, I was freaking building bombers. Send in the workers! Let's make an air cruiser. I love how at a certain point they just stop bothering to freaking garrison in the thing. Hi, Roar.
Stop that shuttle.
Okay, freaking.
No escape for you.
Data droid containing the decimator operational codes. Well, where the fuck is that at? Nova crystals. How many Nova crystals? 630? No, I do need more food, though. Ah, they destroyed that. That's unfortunate. I was afraid that that was going to be too close for that. Now, where's that droid at? Jesus. Doesn't really leave any resources left, does it? Who is attacking what? Oh shit! This might be within range of that, unfortunately. Nope. Either it's stupid or it's not within range. Where the fuck is this droid?
I serve.
Where the fuck did the other one go? Well. Oh, I'm just blind is all it is. That thing is as good as dead. I might as well just freaking destroy it and start killing off these.
Count Dooku. All decimators on
Oh, there we go.
Iden are accounted for and in our possession. My troops have also located the codes for the weapon, but they are encrypted in the memory banks of a data droid. We were, however, able to discover where the decimators are being manufactured. The Wookiee colony world of Alaris Prime.
Very good, General.
Yippee!
Well done, Severance. So, the Wookiees are manufacturing the Decimator at their colony on Alaris Prime. They have long been pawns of the Republic. Perhaps you know the old military saying that tells us to use greater strength against itself? This weapon will serve that purpose for us.
Alright, and then next week we'll do the last two of this, and I guess the first of the next one, depending on how long these last two levels are. First of the Republic side, I should say. Let's see who there is to raid. Do. Heck, maybe he's doing partner anniversary. That could be the play. What are you playing? Peggle. Unexpected. Sure, why not? Fucking scared the hell out of me. Goddamn commercial. Tomorrow. Good question. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's FAFO day. I might stream on other site. Or I might screw around with some, like, random games or something. I don't know. Or maybe we do Black Mesa. That being said, if you do want to know what I'm going to do and when I'm going to do it, you can follow me on my socials, on Blue Sky, Twitter, or join the Discord. That being said, the only other real announcement I have is that Sunday is the season finale of Season 2 of VTuber Vault. We'll be with Lumi. That'll be at 8 p.m. because that schedule has not changed from my old schedule. Partially because we originally discussed it before I shifted schedules. And we had to shift a month. But that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.